I dream too much. I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. That I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. Clearly now. Clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. I smoke too much. I drink too much. I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. 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 Clearly now. Clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. That I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. I feel paralyzed. Now I know it's over. I see you passing by, hand in hand, with your perfect light. I might be a ghost now. Feels like someone cut my tongue. I didn't know my heart could die this young. Oh, now when I look in your eyes, I feel paralyzed.
Good day to you, everyone. Hello. My eyes are still behaving weird. OMG. Okay. Today I have some big news. I was wondering why I am streaming for technically a year, but to be honest, like half a year now. And shortly after that, I got affiliate. So I wanted to connect my Twitch channel to my YouTube channel. I had a YouTube channel in the past. I was editing videos that I made, but I just took all of them off the channel since I don't feel comfortable with that stuff anymore. But I try to connect my YouTube channel and my Twitch channel so that I can upload my VODs. Some streamers say nobody watches VODs because they're old news. But a lot of people told me, hey, people watch your VODs. And I was wondering why I never could connect, since always when I tried to log in during the connection process, there was always a thing with something went wrong. I thought it might be something on their end, like the connection thing doesn't work, Google's end, Twitch's end. I checked my add-ons, my browser add-ons. Nothing seemed to be the problem. It was, as I found out in a help question Q&A, like where people were talking and stuff, that Firefox was blocking some redirecting or something, I think. And finally, I was able to connect, and now I can dump my VODs there. So I uploaded the Mass Effect Legendary Edition series I am doing, and yeah, in the future you will be able to watch my VODs on YouTube. So, because I didn't like that whenever I accomplished something, I couldn't just upload it to YouTube like my no damage run or other stuff, and now you can watch that on my YouTube channel. It should be on the page somewhere. Let me look if the button is there. It should be. Can I please see that? I want to see if the button is there. I hope the tab gets opened muted, so I don't hear myself. Okay, it has the streaming closed captioning. I don't know if that works. I'm using Firefox, so I should test it with Chrome sometime. Okay, so YouTube appears in the About Me section. About SJ Winchester, there should be my YouTube thing now. You can click on it and then you get... I changed the name yesterday of the channel since I never used it for... since... It's a specific point in time. Summer 2020, I think? That's when my MacBook broke. It was a gift, yeah. I know people shit on Apple computers, but it was a gift for school and such. And I used it to edit my the videos for my YouTube channel. And macOS is okay. The only problem I have with this system is that it has the typical Apple storage organization problem, which is that I was trying to work with I was experimenting with iCloud, just putting a few bucks in and testing it if I can just get the big storage thing, for example, and when I tried to upload shit, then something went wrong, the system did something wrong, and then it got stuck in that uploading downloading process in the sync, and then all of that data gets treated as untouchable system data that you cannot touch, you cannot move it, delete, whatever. It's annoying. It's really annoying. So that is my critique on the thing. And I mean, if people can spend like thousands on gaming PCs, they can spend thousands on Macs. It's the bitching about Mac computers. I don't get it. If you can spend thousands on gaming PCs, you can spend thousands on that. That is just I'm just using Windows for all the compatibility for the shit I use. But like a lot of people don't need specific Windows programs if they're not like a lot of people don't. So let's start the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I'm tempted to start Yu-Gi-Oh! And play some duels on the simulator. So if you see the mouth of my avatar constantly being open, that is because I can't breathe through my nose at the moment. Don't get enough oxygen. Everyone is has a cold at the moment. I hear so many people having a cold at the moment. Does it load? Yeah, this is the title that introduced me to the Mass Effect series. Okay, OBS is stupid again. Who would have thought? Hello? It crashed? Are you kidding me? OBS. Hey! I like how Shepard looks in this. Can I turn? Controller is not connected? Is it? Okay. I like how Shepard looks here. Really cool. I mean, the scars is not what I wanted. I didn't want scars. But I think that's... maybe it's just part of the game or so. Or I didn't notice in the character creation screen. I don't know.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Elusive man. Is it elusive man? I don't know what that...
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Because yesterday when I tried to dictate that word, I still don't know what it means. I forgot. I don't hear that very often. My iPhone wrote like with E, with the letter E, elusive man. And what was like, is that a different word?
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Yeah. Okay, so... I see, okay. No helmet and 7 chest plate. I mean, both looks sick, but...
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Okay, so let's ask all the questions again. This is a 100% run. Also means I go through all the dialogue, ask all the questions. So also say hi YouTube. Just kidding. I had to do that at least once.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. Nobody's
Oops.
paying it. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If what you say is true, that the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Okay. I mean, I did import my I don't understand why why I was able to import my character, but I don't have the money I had from the previous save. Like, I had $10 million -1. Like, it's easier to say than 9,999,999. And now in French. Okay. To upgrade your powers with squad points, click on a new power level, then click purchase. So unleashes your biotic power faster, quicker, and with more intensity. Is there more that I can buy than this? Is that all I can buy? Yep, I got it. Thank you. Okay, so this gives more health, power recharge time -5%, Paragon Renegade plus 20%. Ah, I see. So every good choice gives more good points. Wow, I wish that would work in real life. So we do have that. Recharge time, better duration, greater impact radius, hold duration, success number of targets. Oh, I see. Oh, that's why. That is dumb. I mean, I remember a shooter. I don't know the name again. Like something with F. Fury. I don't know. There was an anti-meta rifle where you could shoot at an enemy, and if you shot at them enough, they just collapsed into a singularity, into a black hole, and just sucked enemies around them into the singularity, and then it made boom. That was so cool. My favorite weapon. The game was, it had, I remember it being, but the weapon was so cool. That levitates the target. I think a good singularity. Wow, that cost 3 points. Wow, that is not a lot of money. Okay, investigate colony. Look for clues that a ship is waiting for you in the hangar bay to take you to Freedom's Progress. I mean, you can import your character, but you don't. Okay. You don't get to keep the money and everything. Okay, you received the following bonuses for importing a level 55 character into Mass Effect 2. Plus 3,500 experience, start at level 4. 46,000 credits only. So it's not that I get stuff from my save, it's just a bonus for the game detecting that I played Mass Effect 1. Wow. Thanks, game.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Let me eat, please, and talk. I can listen. I still haven't finished my lunch. I'm already excited for the people complaining about the shit I dump on my YouTube channel in the future, because it's not that I will make heavily edited videos with transitions, effects, and everything. It's just my stream dumps. I will sometimes maybe cut it with a YouTube editor if, like, for example, the first hour of my stream is another game and the rest is the series, the start of the series I'm playing, then I might cut that off, but that's it. More I will not do. I won't put, like, that work in that I did in the past. My PC is not good enough for that, and B, I have depression and everything. My life is crushing at the moment. I just want to have fun and an option to store my VODs and series so people can just watch them in the future if they are interested in seeing that.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. We've got no target to go after.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Yay! New weapons! Okay, so do we have... yeah, okay. I hope I see Darling in chat. I have a question. Why Mass Effect 2 suddenly has limited ammo, whereas Mass Effect 1 didn't have that?
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Oh, what, wait. Wow, almost wow. Oh, hey, wow. Fuck you too.
Here we go!
On target! Charge him up!
What the fuck? Hello?
You're done! Yeah!
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
I'm trying to get used to the differences between this, what's different in this game. I'm trying to... Ah, I see. Okay, again, Yay, 2,000 credits! Ding 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 ding. Salvage.
I've got him!
One left. There we go.
Impacted.
There we go.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
And really, I like how Shepard looks in this game.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
They've seen us.
Here goes. I've got no shields.
Collision proximity warning.
Okay, yes. Oh shit, sorry! Whoa! Whoa! And then you can't... Whoa! Whoa! Game, whoa! You make... Whoa! You make one mistake! And the game's like, no, no second chances, no second chances. What the fuck? Calm down, I'm playing on normal. Jeez.
Up front!
Wow. What the fuck? No. Ah, fuck, I fucked it. Oh, I hate this fucking game. Ah. Ah, Jesus Christ, eh. You just make one fucking tiny mistake. And
Thanks for the warning.
the save immediately dies.
Alert. Collision proximity warning. Collision proximity impact warning. Plant.
Sorry, I have to... Wow, the save immediately dies. I will remember that. Don't make a mistake. Save before every fucking object you interact with. You destroy it immediately if you don't get it right. Wow. No, what are you doing? Shoot! How about that?
Enemy down! Enemy down!
Wow, okay. How can I heal myself? No, that's...
Easy enough.
No, I don't know. How does healing work? I don't know how healing works.
Wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
I don't know how healing works in this game. There has to be a healing button. Can I please see the controls? Layout. No. Okay, then I don't know how to heal myself. That's not what was in the tutorial. They didn't tell me how to heal myself. As if that is not something you want to know in a shooter game. Okay, like singularities? Like... Okay. LB is not the button. I don't know, I tried...
Right there.
I tried every button now. Then I absolutely don't know how to heal myself. Is there a healing button or is there auto heal? I can't even check that. Whoops, Cerberus officer, yes, please. And she gets overload is good.
No shields. One left.
Target down!
Yes. There we go.
Drop them! Drop them!
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor
did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Taking cover!
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload will take out their shield. Try to overload their
It's going up.
Yay!
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
So, sorry. Little mini boss fight. Okay, yeah, I absolutely love that mini game. Okay.
This looks interesting.
We got some stuff. I just want to make sure we get everything here from the area. Since you don't get the money from Mass Effect 1. Which is so stupid.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see.
but I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
Oh.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care.
Yeah.
Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Yeah, the thing is, I gave Vito to Tali because like a lot of people, unfortunately, I know how how it is to be injured and traumatized. So, the first thing that the person needs is safety, medical care, maybe trauma care, like for the mental stuff, and not like even if it's important, like leave the person alone. It's I mean, he just needed medical attention and everything. And then when the person is in a somewhat good state or is like somewhat stable, then you can maybe ask important questions. If the person is okay with it, otherwise then...
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Okay, let's ask about all of them.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
Oops, sorry.
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Joker!
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
That's a good mindset. A lot of people still think the rich are the ones who are successful. They know their stuff and like
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
put them on a high pedestal
We'll have to give her a name.
for no good reason. Yay, level up. Oh, good day to you, Harbinger. Yeah, Harbinger, I have a new pillow, like a medicinal pillow for my neck, so that I don't wake up with neck pain. It helped, but I still have like stiff muscles and cramps and everything, so... And that affects my whole condition. Not so cool. So I feel you.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the
It never
dossiers.
goes away.
I strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Hmm.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Private terminal to get status updates on your squad. Armory. Acquire the professor to research upgrades for your squad's equipment. Oh, so that's why I'm supposed to get the professor first. Meet with Zaid Masani.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Oh, now we get a lot of journal updates. Yay, okay. Then let's go. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's why we cannot like fly around as much as we want. I see. Okay. So here we can buy fuel if we like. We'll see. If it becomes a problem with the fuel and getting the money for the fuel, because I'm trying to do it 100%, I will install the mod to deactivate it. We'll see. I hope it doesn't. Yeah, we don't have any other options at the moment. We don't have any points to spend. Squad weapons. Okay.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
Change your attitude now.
Where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Okay, go to the afterlife. So, this is probably a hub for buying stuff. Harrods Emporium, Omega Market, can salvage. I think we should explore everything.
I have also access.
That's Saeed?
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. So
You like you like Saeed?
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
I don't know. I don't like it. Not very much.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me.
Not yet, at least. Maybe.
I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I don't remember him much.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Okay, orientation. Planet Zoria. He actually loosens up after his mission. Oh, I see. Doesn't talk.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Huh. Apartments, lower section. Let's try to explore a bit.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown base, but whose
eyes on galactic purity. You, sir, you're a blight. You.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plan.
Private residence, access denied.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Can I... Oh yeah, ask questions.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? Place is quarantined, remember?
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Okay, so here we can use... I want to try him. I don't like her too much. Let's take those. Those two. 2 points. So... Oh, wait. No! I forgot. So he has points that can be spent. Increases Zaid's weapon damage and health. Concussive shot. Open for additional attacks. Disruptor ammo. I think that sounds good. Let's save here. It's good to save often. Oh, element zero. Oh yeah, that's one of the resources. That always reminds me of the element from the game Singularity, yeah. I should play that on stream sometime. Also for YouTube. Oh, I'm so glad that I got to link my YouTube channel now. Yeah, if anyone wants to say hi to YouTube, they can.
Good luck, man. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? There's no cover besides that weird barrel. What the fuck? I don't. Is there a heal button? The game didn't explain me if there's a heal button.
Pile the bodies in the street and burn.
I tried every button, but nothing works.
Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Guess we'll ask somebody else.
Let's move.
Oh, a bank terminal. Oh yeah, I want to hack the bank. Fuck capitalism. Let's rob the banks and give the money to everyone. Find matching code segments. Yes, that should be doable. Yes, please. With the purple this here, blue this. Yay! What does the maps? No, I want the fucking. Oh, map is unavailable. That's why. Heavy weapon ammo. Okay, I see. No! Sorry! That was... I panicked. I hate...
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Okay, let's hear all the entries.
This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here,
So he's having hallucinations. Huh. Yeah, this is sad. Like seeing them die to the plague. Okay, wall save? Where? Oh, I see. 4,000 credits. I don't even know where to go here.
On our 6.
What the fuck? What? Hey, let me move. The fuck? Like, it cost all my shield just because I wasn't able to move. Why is she so slow? Like, the delay between me pressing the button and her shooting is so big. Like, it's a second or so.
Coming. Sit down.
Wow.
Firing an impact shot.
Taking cover.
Anyone else want some?
We can use this.
Oh. Can I? Okie dokie. Give me all your stuff. I have entered the playing field. This is communism now. Just kidding, communism doesn't mean yet like you steal your neighbor's TV or something. It just means that you don't get robbed for wanting a TV. Or needing food, clothes.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Is what I hear right? This plague doesn't affect humans?
No, it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something. Since it affects so many different species, the Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Yay, more Paragon points.
Make sure you clear a good path for us.
We'll wait here until you've cleared the path. When the fighting dies down, we'll head to Morden's clinic.
Okie dokie. Then let's fight. Is it not that I have that as a sound on the... I wanted to add a certain sound to my sound redeems. Did I forget to add it? Wait. You said fighting, and I wanted to add this to my soundboard. Yeah, but I still haven't done that. Hello, game? Behaving weird? Okay. I didn't shoot, I had to click into the window.
I see them. Get over here. Hey. Firing concussive shot.
Are you kidding me?
About to get hot.
Does it work now?
Gravity's what me, brother, huh?
Enemy charging. Firing an impact gun.
Why does it always collide with the walls? And if you implement a feature, make sure it works.
Rogan on his way.
Anyone else want some?
Looks like we're in fortune territory. The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Okay. Just making sure we're not running in the direction the game wants us to. Refined element 0.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing
You're not a
little
video game
entrepreneurial
protagonist.
spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, it doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight
Only
ship.
I
Kept the
loot.
district in line for the most part.
No one else.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep him down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Only I steal what I can find. But I don't think there's anything. Yeah. So now the game wants us to wow. They're burning the infected corpses, probably. Or because they start to stink, I don't know. So the clinic should be nearby.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
What else you got?
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need to...
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Oh, here we can choose new loadout.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
I never do that. Sir, I would never do that.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butyramine.
See?
Got it. Senescence is catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not have it? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Devastating. No. Devastating toxicity. Not an option. Not an option.
Okay, Morden Solus. Iridium. Wow, power cells. Okay.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon? No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns? Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
He's good.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
Okay, let's ask him questions.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for Collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected Collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for Collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the
Oops.
Vorcha?
Cowardly. Suspect Vorcha working for Collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but
Did I
theory fits
check
evidence.
that?
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some worked with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
M6 Carnifex hand cannon acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon: Shepard, Jacob, and Miranda. So can we equip people with it now? We have 2 points to spend if we want. That damages enemy targets and stop health regeneration. Detonates any biotic powers already affecting the target, such as pull or singularity, causing further damage. I see. Effective against armor and biotic barriers. Ah, I see. still have no equipment menu. Oh, you have to do it here at the change loadout things. There was an equipment menu in the first game, but they removed it for those weird go to the locker and change your underwear, I mean weapons thing. Why?
I didn't realize how good things were in the district before the quarantine. Never thought I'd miss the Blue Suns.
Lock and load.
So, I want something for my powers. I see, okay.
This'll put him down. On target. Target down. I've got him. Firing an impact shot. Heads up! Go on over! Drop them! Firing concussive shot!
My shields are down.
Yeah! That old is gone. Kogan incoming. This'll put him down. Get over here. Let's calm down.
I like the singularity. And now with... I'm looking. Now with blue on the top. There it is. Yay! Yay, okay, is something here? No. It says this direction. Another bank terminal. Oh yeah, rob the banks. Yay, 5,000 credits. I wish I could do that without consequences. I mean, fuck capitalism. Okay. Nope. Don't want to go there.
I'm telling you the
okay.
truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right
Yay.
now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Yay, we got it without needing to kill anyone. Okie dokie, then...
They threw my shields!
Wish we could... Oh. Oh, so that's possible. Oh. I didn't know that. Learn something new. Oh, it's been so long since I played this series.
Have a nice trip. Company.
Let's go down the stairs. Maybe there's something we want. Yeah. Please use your ability. Okay, No, what are you doing? Hey. Oh, I see, okay. You must have...
My shields are down.
Oh, wow. Ow, 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 ow. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Go, 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 go. Move. Not my fault. I did everything correct. No, I got stun locked. There's nothing. Oh, game. You fucking suck. Game. Checkpoints. Use them. It exists. Use them. Game, you suck. I got stun locked. Tell me where that is my fault. Like, I try to lock the enemies, but most of the time it just doesn't work. Like, I'm trying, but...
This'll put him down. Gotta hurt.
Shoot. Thank you.
Get over here. Heads up.
Shields have failed.
Use the ability. Go behind cover. Jesus Christ, the movement is so slow in this game. It's not like the first game. Very stiff and slow.
Moving on its way. This'll put him down.
I get stun locked, and that's my fault. Sure. I try to do that to the enemies because that's what my abilities say that they do. They're so bad. Like, the range is not very good for the singularity. Like, at least twice as much of range would be good. Like, that should be locked to the enemy.
Nice trip.
Credits.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Lock and load.
I've got him. Sit down.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Okay. I see. There's the door to the ventilation system. What's down here? Okie dokie. Then let's restore the power.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Firing concussive shot. Take up.
I like to work with biotic powers. Psychic lesbian.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Oh shit.
Nice trip.
Shoot the powers, please. Wow, the powers didn't work at all. I thought I could. Wow. The Krogans are tough. Oh. Shoot at the Krogan! Krogan!
Sit down. Stop.
Shields have failed.
What are you doing? This. Shoot at the enemy! Now! Fuck. Woman. Sometimes. I don't know her first name. I mean, Shepard is. But. Oh, yeah, first name is what I always think Shepard doesn't have a first name because it never gets pronounced. Since, yeah.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Yeah, it's the, Hey, Vizzy! Sorry I didn't see you. Are you still there? Good day to you.
Thank you. My assistant Daniel, still missing. Any sign of him?
I didn't find him, Morton.
May still be alive. Some hope. At least the Vorcha are dead. Hope you killed them all for what they did here.
Most doctors aren't big fans of killing.
Not against killing. Violence is sometimes necessary. Not good, not evil. Simply a tool. I help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous enemies. Either way helps. Vorcha, for example, attacked innocents, spread plague, killing them necessary. Justified.
Hey!
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be
You're
working with
sleepy.
Cerberus. Many surprises.
Aw.
Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship.
I'm very, I'm like tired all day. I don't feel very good. But I'm at least happy that I got to connect my YouTube channel to my Twitch channel yesterday. So from now on, I'm dumping my VODs onto YouTube, and I'm starting with the Mass Effect Legendary series. Should be some episodes.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Yeah, let's leave. Yay, we got some stuff.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Oh.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out, no signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and
Yeah,
child
I
is
hope
gone.
you're well besides that.
Too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. We're going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Two Paragon points. Eviscerator? Medical capacity access. Okay, now we have the research lab.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Oh.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay. And
Oops.
in addition, to
Yeah.
contact 100 different worlds, we would need
That's all for
logging
now.
you out, Shepard.
Okay. We now got a bunch of stuff. Let's talk to Morden.
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research?
He's funny.
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard Kirihi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home.
Ah, the hold the line guy, yeah.
Chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Okay. Research terminal. Prototypes. New armor. Palladium required 5,000. And we have 11. Okay, so that increases shields, health, and weapon ammo capacity. Inferno armor. Oh, that is for tech and biotic power damage. Storm speed plus 10. Negotiation bonus. Regeneration. Storm speed, health. Okay, interesting. I think the biotic stuff is good, since we use that a lot. Weapon. Kinetic pulse. Medigel capacity. That's the prototype. Ship enhancement. We don't have ship enhancements yet.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You're here because you're Cerberus. Don't expect special treatment.
Understood. But not everyone in the group is hardline. I'm an employee because I believe in their current direction. Doesn't mean I don't have concerns about
that. Was an accident. I didn't.
You watch me, I'll watch you. That suit you?
What's Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Hope that doesn't give me a renegade. Sorry, that was intended. That was an accident.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Okay, so team status. Upgrades. Unread messages. From Counselor Anderson, on the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Oh, I didn't want to mark that as red. Oops. From Elusive Man, Shepard, we've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with the skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You will find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. Project Firewalker. Commander, the MSV Rosali is a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Casey and Dr. Robert Olloy are aboard the MSV Rosali and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosali was last seen near the planet Ziona, Illista Isma Frontier. Okay. From Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard, our scans in the Armada systems have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of the lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. The thing is, what I miss most is, I mean, sure that the Normandy got killed and everything is bad, but I still find it weird that you don't get to keep your money. I mean, my money should have been stored on a, like, galactic bank account or something. So even though I was dead for 2 years, or like almost dead, my money should be on my bank account. From Elusive Man, Shepard, it occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They're sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covered operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. From Elusive Man, Shepard, one of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized enough that I can't divulge operations details of this channel. You'll find them on the planet AD Typhon system in the Phoenix massing cluster. Please use care in this matter. Arc Projector. From Elusive Man, Shepard, we recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since the unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. And again from the elusive man. Shepard, at great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief, Kasumi Godo, convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Zakura ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password "Silence is Golden" to begin the rendezvous. From Stanwyck Dobbs, banking agent, Ascension Financial Services, Earth. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file. Yeah, I see. Modest administration fees for closing the file. What were they? The modest fees for closing the file. 9,800,000. Could that be modest? I don't think that's modest. I got robbed. It's like I got robbed. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to work. Yeah. I don't want to work with you in the future if you steal 9,800,000 credits for. Fuck you. They steal 9,800,000 from me.
Message at your private terminal. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Salarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
She's a psychologist, and and a people person. That is a good combination. I mean, so many people work in social fields where they are caretakers, take care of disabled people, sick people, daily stuff, are psychologists or doctors and work with humans, and they are, to be honest, assholes. And not all of them, but there is a not a significant amount of people who work in those fields and they have like zero social skills, empathy, or skills to appear nice, like be friendly and such. And if you work in those fields, you should have those skills, or you should be really good at what you're doing. But a lot of them are really lacking those skills. And especially if you're not just a doctor and you are good at your field, but you're, I don't know, taking care of disabled people, for example, you should have social skills, empathy, you should be able to listen, be friendly and such. And that she has those skills is really good. I mean, that is not exactly the standard.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
That is more special than people think. Like, I'm disabled, I got so much help throughout my life, and other people too, and it's not that uncommon that people work in those fields who are assholes, and the reason is pretty simple. They are aware of how they are perceived by people, because they know how their personality is perceived. So they work in those fields because if they work there, they get perceived as, this person helps disabled people. They can't be bad. Like, they have to be a good heart, have to have a good heart, be nice, blah blah blah. But like it's pretty interesting, and yeah, it's.
That might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Medbay upgrade. Access to the research. I see. Let's talk to Joker. And EDI.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
You're using a lot of cute emotes, Vizzy.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Interesting. Yeah, but nice to see you here, Vizzy.
What do you mean?
Really?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Interesting. I saw you. I saw that you were streaming yesterday, Vizzy, but I was, I think, occupied by something.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
Yeah, later sometimes I see that on Discord.
What's this area of the ship?
That people are streaming.
Where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
Okay, the screen goes black. The game minimized itself. Could you stop doing that, please? Why did it minimize itself?
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
Joker is weird.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Yeah. Cerberus seems a bit, racist.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I mean, who am I kidding? There's not just a bit racist. Either you're racist or you're not. I mean, people can be can make mistakes, can be insensitive, but that is very much on purpose.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
I think that's where we were before. Were we in engineering? Let's go to the crew's quarters. No one's pissing. Good.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her birthday.
Wow. My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier.
No,
Pretty vulnerable to collection.
it's okay.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Hey, I'm non-binary. Let me go to any toilet I want. There is no non-binary toilet. Where am I supposed to go?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Medical. Hello.
I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Vizzy, you were playing Callisto Protocol. Is it difficult? I heard that it has like dodging mechanics and stuff and is not so easy. It's Garbo. Yeah. From what I heard about the game, I am glad that I didn't buy it, since my money is very, 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 very limited. So, like, even buying Dead Space this month could be tricky. I don't think I can pre-order it. Maybe next month, and then even then it's could be difficult.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
But I absolutely want to play the remake.
Never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the
Mm.
creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Okay, yeah, I think I will wait until it is at least reduced to a certain amount of money that I can pay. Very disappointing. Yeah, it was hyped a lot, and then when it came out, I think I didn't hear like a lot of details, but besides the technical issues, people didn't want to spoil anything, thankfully, but from how I heard them talking about the game, it didn't sound like the expectations were met. And so yeah.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you.
On
a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
I will definitely work with her.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
There's a very good chance this mission will...
Oh, that's... yeah.
I've lived a full life. No regrets.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Where's the AI core?
Access to the AI core is restricted.
I see. So...
Surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
Yeah, maybe I can wait until the Callisto Protocol is down. I mean, I'm waiting for Dead Space Remake. That will cost me like at least $60.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
What I find weird is that they don't tell you on Steam what the deluxe edition contains. At least I couldn't find it. I clicked everywhere and I couldn't find the content. Like, if it contains a season pass that maybe gives you later DLC story content or something, then I would buy it to save some money.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
I had to imagine that, like, really visually. Like, I mean, if you have your head inside someone's butt, then yeah, I imagine you will see nothing. Or nothing you want to see, I think.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, Non-mission critical electrical, I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner.
Ew.
You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Ew. Oh. Ew. Oh, I would fire him immediately. That is disgusting.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Ah. Wow. Ew.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
I mean, if he hadn't shot down the Normandy and instead just contacted Shepard and made an offer, Shepard might have listened and said, let's talk. But he thought it would be a good idea to
Zero Cheer, X500.
Hey, Fizzy! Thank you for the 500 bits! Wow, Corgi emote. Aw, cute. Thank you very much. Wow. Thank you so much. I would have liked to play a confetti cannon now, like poof. That would have been cool.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
I mean, I can pay him out if he wants to. If I get my money from Mass Effect 1 back, I can pay him the $4 million I think he spent, and then I still have more than half of my money left.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Fizzy, can you believe that? I did Mass Effect 1 100. $9,999,999 and like 10 million bucks, and I start Mass Effect 2 and all I get from my bank is an email with that they took a fee for reactivating my account because they thought I was dead, and like took $9,800,000 from me, and then give me 100,000, and they're like, hey, we just took a modest fee. They called it modest in the email. Robbing someone of 9,800,000 is not a modest fee. That is just robbing someone.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
I mean... I want that modest income too. If that's modest, then please give me $9,800,000 per month, please. That's modest according to my bank.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Keep Cerberus in check.
Nobody. We're privately funded, and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
You never played this series? I played 2 and 3 when they came out, but not 1. So 1 was a first.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
I mean...
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Yeah, so we will see a lot of gay romance options, since the mod describes it as that there are a lot of romance options that just didn't make it into the game, in the final game, were cut. Not fully cut, like removed out of the data, but not available.
Thanks for the information, Miranda.
I don't know if that's true.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
I mean, it must be. Otherwise, why should someone make a mod for something that exists? Wouldn't make sense. I mean, when I created mods, I also did stuff that, like, no one did. Unlike most Minecraft mods that exist, like, 500 million times. I wanted to make something that wasn't available. Just to figure stuff out and see how I have to do that.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
I mean, sure, every mod has its right to exist. But they were all the same kind of technology, machine thing, or similar magic stuff.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Just with its own like source of power or something, or flare, like blood magic, but in the end it's similar. Like magic mods looked less alike each other than
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
like that.
It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Hmm.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Huh. Yeah, you've returned to Resident Evil No Damage running. How's it going? I was practicing Resident Evil 1 Western difficulty, no save, no damage in the past, but I was missing one thing, and that's where I paused my practicing. Until that, I got everything stratted out, but I still don't know where the Magnum is. I haven't found it. Got hit twice, once by Birkin, once by Mr. X. Oh, you're doing Resident Evil 2 remake, I see. Ah. Yeah, the 2 remake I wouldn't try, no damage.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I mean, only get hit twice doing one run is really good.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time.
Is he Scottish? I think that sounds like the accent Rowena and Crowley. Okay, Crowley doesn't have but Rowena has the accent. And the funny part is they play like Scottish people from the same town or village or something in Scotland, and they are actors from the same town in Scotland. I don't know if they are related. I think what I looked up is they are not.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Hey, good day to you, Eveland. Yeah, I most of the time forget to follow people, so I always think I have, because my follow list is so long that it's hard to find people in there. And I thought I had followed you, but I hadn't. So I was like, oops.
How'd you end up with Cerberus, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Eva
Thanks, Mum.
land
Also, I love
entertainment
engines, and
cheered.
Normandy is state of the art.
X100.
When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Thank you so much, Evelyn, for the 100 bids. That's a unicorn. Aw, how cute and rainbow. That's gay. I like that.
So how'd you get an offer to join Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Yeah. Unicorns are a gay property. That's why that's why I got gifted a unicorn plushie for one of my birthdays by a gay person for a gay person.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by
Yeah,
the
but
elusive
nice to
man.
see you here, Eveland. How are you? I think I asked everything. Sometimes I get lost in the dialogue options.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I'm also directionally challenged, like you, Busy. Very much. Hmm. Oh, here we can select other outfits. I see. That looks very formal. But I would look like this. Like I have all kinds of clothes. Jeans, dresses, this stuff. Everything. It's always good to have options. Like a lot of different options. You can choose.
No messages for you, Commander.
I forgot to check out the bar. The afterlife. Okie dokie. Who do we get? I want to try. Those two now. Okay, we have points that we can spend. Biotic Mastery, of course. Very much. Yay. All your powers last longer and take less time to recharge. Paragon and Renegade scores increase. Plus 10 to 20% health. Percent health. Power recharge time minus 20% with Paragon and Renegade plus 100. Power duration plus 15%. Oops. So he has 10 points. I think it's he. Yeah. Salarian Scientist. Strengthens Morden's combat skills, weapon damage, health, and shields. Sounds good. So, like more weapon damage or more shields? I think it's better if he survives than if he does damage. I want to do other stuff. Not the usual, what I would do.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. The Blue Suns are again in control of the area.
Unfortunate. Expected as much. Better than Vorcha.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Come on, let me in. He's expecting me.
Okay, so let's see who we can meet here. I'm busy.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember her.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega.
Oh, so she runs the place basically.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya. I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you? I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies to you, Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
That could be our way in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate. But I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Sun. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But
I
one
appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Okay, so let's ask some questions.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
I think she was a romance option. At least I remember an Asari romance option.
You must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Okie dokie. Let's go. Here and see if we can talk to someone. Okay, I like the music here a lot more.
Shepard, are you all right?
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk And an hour later, he was puking blood.
I would like to...
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful.
Let's go down here.
Vorcha adaptation interesting. Not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the porch.
Yay! That is Paragon. Interesting. That counts as Paragon. I mean, sure, he's poisoning people. Interesting. What the game counts as what? Huh. Where does this lead to? Oh, that's where we came from. I think that's... So this must be another area.
No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Oh yeah, Patriarch. That's...
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
Yeah, fuck the patriarchy. Burn it down.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are ours now.
Fuck the patriarchy, but don't fuck the patriarchy.
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
I should be going.
Interesting character. So let's look for the person named the Archangel. Oh, that's a main mission. Okay, so Omega Nebula. Okay, let's get back to the ship then. Hey, Wesker! Good day to you. How are you? Yeah, I thought that would be what the doctor wants. Yeah. I'm tired all day. I don't know why.
Come on, let me in. Let 10 people in.
You woke up early this time? Oh. I hope you had a good sleep. Alcara Amada. That's where we need to go.
We're too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
Okay, I see. Oh. I think I deactivate the fuel system. Can I? Ah, I see. Okay, that's what it means. Explore the Normandy crash site. Yes. So can we do this?
Until we have a solution in place, we cannot utilize the Omega-4 relay.
So it is in this nebula, but we cannot go there because of fuel stuff. That is weird. So we have to buy fuel, it seems. Huh. Okay, then let's go to the... Wait, I forgot to do something. Start scanner.
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Oh, by the way, in this game, I can probe your anus. That's what I was waiting for.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
I can show you once I get to the to our solar system. I can show it to you. I installed a mod called One Probe All Resources so that I have it a bit easier with scanning and everything. Okay, I would say let's go to where let's go here. Let's probe all the planets. Start scanner.
Probe launched.
Oh.
Probe launched.
That makes it a lot easier. If we don't have to... This game does Mass Effect, yeah. Yeah, I gave my stream a good title.
Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
And I did it in a way that Twitch has no right to complain. It's so small.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe away. I have found something.
Yay! Anomaly detected. Let's land. I call it mass erect. I mean, every hour there is a mass erect on the world. If you know what I mean. Everywhere, it's in the morning somewhere. People get up, you know what I mean? So I saw a meme online where someone was like, basically, since the Earth is spinning, it's a wave of erections around the planet. I never will get that image out of my head. Pretty big sleeping scenes. This is where the old Normandy crashed. Ah, I see, I see. We got a dog tag. Oh, there is something there too. Another dog tag. Third dog tag. There's another one. Another one. Yeah, the new ship seems a lot bigger. Press B to place the monument. Okay, I don't say how that looks like. Smug. Ah, element 0. Ashley Williams. Oh, another dog tag. Another dog tag. Okay, we already found half of them. That went quick. 10. Okay. I don't know what we get for collecting all of them. Hopefully some money or something, since we need a lot of money now to buy the fuel. But I think I installed the mod. I mean, I played the game in like without mods when it came out, since I couldn't mod the Xbox 360 version. I saw something blinking up there. I don't know, maybe I... Oh, yeah. That part of the ship. A data pad. Entry. Unrecoverable data. Spoke to the commander about this. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. Oh, that's our space racist, probably Ashley Williams. That damned Asari and Aquarian. What does Shepard think this is? A zoo? Wow. Oof. Ow. Wow. Okay. I mean, I heard a lot of racist shit around me in my life, but calling other people like part of a zoo, that is new. Wow, okay. The Quarian, it seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal, how blind I was at the time. I came on the ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I am proud to say I would die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. So she... Was that his entry? That sounded like Ashley. So she unracisted herself. Good for her. Good for her. The N7 helmet. Shepard's lost N7 helmet was recovered. Even though the N7 armor doesn't exist in the first game, I think. Is it not that it starts with the second game that you get the armor? I had to install a mod to use the N7 armor. I couldn't get it in the first game. I had to use a mod. Another dog tag, 16. Yeah, the Mako with the absolutely weird controls. That thing is indestructible, like, if you drive around and shit, but... Oh boy, are the controls weird. No. Oh, that's probably where the last remaining... Okay, that's everything on this planet. We got all dog tags. I don't know what we will do with them, but we got all of them. All 20! Yay! A monument has been placed at the last resting place of the SSV Normandy on Alcara, and the families of all missing crew members have been notified of their ultimate sacrifice. Shepard's lost and Seven helmet was recovered. Got some experience, alliance funding, and element 0. And I hope we get some money for the dog tags since we spent money for the fuel. So I want to go into the... I need to get myself some water. I'll be right back. Fuck you. Whenever I leave to get myself some water and such, people are like... I've been waiting for so long. I made myself some like sound snippets for maybe sound redeems or something. And later when I have a stream deck or something, or maybe some soundboard where I can just press buttons to play something, I will put stuff like that on it. What's this?
You wanna close your eyes.
Oh, that. Oops.
You wanna space out. You wanna dream. No, man. I know what you want.
I didn't want to play music. The problem is the window of VLC was... I didn't know what the file was. And the window of VLC was so big that I had to drag it a few times across the screen to even get to the close button. Wow. I mean, my monitor has with 4K a big resolution, but it's not like gigantic. But VLC window was like, it could not have been bigger. I hope I don't get problems. Twitch, please don't give me a warning again. That is, I didn't know what that was. I gave those files like so short names that after a while I forget what they are for. I have no idea. I remember a track with that name, and yeah, I remember that track now, but I did not know what it was. Okay, that's it. Let's return to the game. What does the journal say? Ah, there it is. T6 FBA couplings. We could bring her the brandy, the doctor. I think she was in crew's quarters, if I remember correctly. Ha.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Let's drink.
Crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Yeah, I like Carsey's emotes, Wesker.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff.
Yeah, same.
Syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly it's true.
To the ornery bastard who flies this ship.
The best fighter jockey to ever take to the skies.
I like her. She's nice. Can we upgrade our medical stuff here? Anything?
Access to the AI core is restricted.
The loading time is very short. Oops, I forgot to check the journal first. What does the journal say? Overlord, a Cerberus station on the planet 80? Typhon system Phoenix massing has gone off the grid. The elusive man has requested assistance investigating the situation. Typhon Phoenix massing. Then let's check where the Typhon Phoenix massing. I don't know where that's supposed to be. The fuck is Typhon Phoenix? Typhon system Phoenix massing. I can see something called Typhon Phoenix massing.
We have used half our fuel.
I do not understand where Typhon Phoenix massing is. Wow, we use up our fuel very, very fast. Like, geez, that goes fast. I'd like to have them in the team now. Squad.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
So, if we want to do that mission, Afterlife private rooms. Too low a level. Is that where we're supposed to go?
I should be going.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? I mean, one of Afterlife's private rooms. Maybe here? Is he the...
Human. Tell
He?
Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gabor's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gabor's tricks. We leave.
Okay. Okay, this person sells weapons. What's... Plus 10% health. Wow. The problem with the credits is we need the credits to buy fuel as well to do all the... I think for the purpose of doing this game 100%, I will install the fuel mod, Infinite Fuel, just to not have to worry about the fuel thing. Because if we can't farm money, then obviously that makes sense. But if we can farm money, then it's just a nuisance, and I don't know.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off the station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
Yeah, we have laws like that too. I mean, for example, in Germany we have the laws that you can't like go under a certain price. So even if you would like do all of it yourself because the company is just you, and you would say, oh, I sell it for half of the price, you're not allowed to do that. Why? I don't know why, but that's what I learned. You cannot just go under a certain price or something, which is stupid. I mean, if you have employees, you have to pay them well, give them enough money, don't pay them as little as you can. That is capitalism, don't do that. But the thing is, why are you not allowed to go under a certain price? I mean, if you can pay your employees well, if you can live and everything is okay, then if you can do that with little prices, then why not? I mean, there is no real competition. They explain it with like, yeah, there has to be competition, blah blah blah, but if one is too cheap, the others fall off the market. Bullshit. There is no real competition often. Like, for example, in Germany, we have supermarket franchises, a bunch of them. And it's not that they're really competition. They are they talk to each other and they cooperate with each other. They make deals with each other behind the closed doors. Everyone knows that. It's an open secret. It's just not official. So the thing is, that is absolute bullshit to justify things with that as if they would be competition. There is no in most areas in the economy there is no competition, like no real competition. The smaller companies have to fight for their things, but the bigger ones, they work with each other. They are no real competition to each other. They work with each other. bosses know each other, they have meetings, and they talk and make deals, and there is no real competition. That's like Apple and Samsung fighting, and everyone knows that they also work for each other, make stuff for each other. It's like it's like friends fighting. That's.
I could go talk to Herod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop.
It's so weird.
I can convince him to lay off. Maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Yeah. I had a lot of economics stuff in school. Like a bunch of classes throughout the years. I would like to have the heavy skin weave. This sounds good. It's cheap. Let's get this. I see. But 10% healing for that price now is still a bit much. So the question is, where do we have to go? I wish there was a marker on the map that would say where we need to go. FBA couplings. Afterlife's private rooms. Food, Harrods Emporium. AMS, VIP only. Oh, could that be where the... Ah, I see.
What do you want?
Is a bouncer like... Oh, I see what that stands... What that means. Okay, makes sense.
Section of the club. Those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join.
This really isn't your...
Yeah, but the problem is, how am I supposed to get to Archangel? I have an idea how I can get there. So what I think is I have to talk to Arya again. Oops. And get her to give me access to the VIP area.
Come on, let me in.
I was in clubs VIP areas before because of contacts. Oh, you're gonna buy some food? Get your nom-noms.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside?
Oh, it's him. Never mind.
The job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place,
Ew.
honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Mm.
With a smile. So you're here to fight then?
Ew. Piss off.
This is the place to go after
Ew.
Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Okay.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's the base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up.
Mm.
If you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all?
Oh yeah. It's great playing a femme presenting person in Mass Effect. Sexual harassment. Oh yeah, that's what we get up for in the morning. When people present femme. That's
What do we do
oh
once
yeah.
we're there?
Mm.
How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers.
It's running down my legs.
They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Yay, Paragon! We saved his life. You can't do more than order a drink. Okie dokie. So where do we have to go now? Go to transit hub, out to the transport depot outside the club, and hop a shuttle to Archangel's location.
Come on, let me in.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
I was down there on a mission. The Vorcha were just in the way.
Remind me not to get in your way. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha...
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Ah, so he's Gavin. The guy we heard from the Watcher.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
It's really annoying that my singularity power is like most of the time useless against the Krogans. Especially against the Krogans, it would be so useful because they have so much shield, armor, and everything. If I could just get them into the air.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Okay, let's ask all the questions.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Isn't Archangel Garrus?
Could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Because I remember that you meet Garrus here. That's where I first met Garrus, because I didn't play the first game.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Okay, let's do this.
As the first wave goes, do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around. You'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
How nice. Tarek, I've spoken to Jarm, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high moral and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the man needed to continue on the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move an area without the assistance of the other two. Jareth. Oh, we can hack the smuggling accounts. Ding 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 ding. Get some credits. Ooh. Okay, ding 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 ding. Yay! Targeting parameters reconfigured.
Slow them down.
Well done. We'll attack anything now, including the mercs.
Yeah, that's cool. But let's save here. You never know what happens next. So this is the Watcher base, it seems.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the blood pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave. Till
Thank
he
you.
realizes the more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station.
Hi,
If you need
Chris.
protection or want someone removed,
Hi.
talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega.
Hope you slept
Everybody
well.
loves us, and everybody
And
hates us.
I think it should be almost noon for you. Yeah, nice to see you here.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
You fought him?
He tried to take me down once.
Yeah, hope you're well.
Longest damn fight of my life. But I
Sending
held him
hugs
until
your
my men
way.
showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
I should get going.
About time.
Yeah. I assume you're streaming today. Okay, let's hack some accounts. Yes. No, I wanted to click. I can't find. Yeah, I can't find what I'm looking for. That looks like what I need. Yeah, I'm trying to find what I need, but the problem is there it is. With a lot of green text. There it is. Like, why? I couldn't find what I was. Oh, fuck off, game. Oh, come on. No, I don't let you do that. I told you before. I don't let you do that. No, game. Fuck off. That is not my fault.
You're in the wrong place, Freeland.
I can't.
About time. What?
Never mind.
Game, fuck off. I couldn't find what I was looking for. That is not my fault. I tried. If the shit is not... There is one. There... No. Fantastic. Just because the cursor didn't... Was that so hard? To just give me the stuff I need? Wow, I hate those minigames sometimes.
What?
What do you know about Archangel? I should get going.
No, I did... I clicked too fast. Sorry.
And he's brave.
Sounds like you've had personal...
Almost had
I'm
him.
just doing this, so...
I'm guessing Archangel.
But I'll be the one to take him out.
You fought him?
He almost had him.
When do the blood packets
But we're supposed to wait until the
I should get going.
time.
So maybe this, yeah, this updates the codex, and maybe that is information that unlocks future dialogue options or something. Even if it's just information or blah blah blah, that is, why not have it? And since we already did the dialogue...
Kathka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Saki?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Okay, let's ask all the questions. Okay,
The bridge is the only way in.
yeah.
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
Hey, Crazy! Good day to you.
Trap 'em in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make
I'm doing well.
Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
It's just I'm tired all day. I don't know why. Maybe the medication, maybe like hormones could be that, or and it can be all kinds of things, like you take stuff because you're sick, or that has side effects maybe, or maybe I didn't drink enough water. Who knows?
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Hope you're well too.
Derek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize
Thank
the
you.
freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. We're a go.
You're watching the baby and working.
Bravo team, go, go, go!
Oh. So I assume if you're watching your baby, are you working at home? Like doing home office?
Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
We better get moving if we're going to help him.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Over here! She's with Archangel.
Oh yes, I'm with Archangel. 100% remote. Yeah, I knew people close to me who were doing remote during the lockdowns and everything, because they had the option to do so. Like other people didn't have the option, they had to do their stuff. But if your job meets the requirements to be abstract, then yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Bitch! Yeah, I do engineering consulting, so mostly teleconferences and laptop work. Yeah, if your job meets the requirements, then yeah. I wouldn't leave the house if I didn't have to. Like, if I could just order all my food and didn't have to go through all the... like, most discounters are so crowded. I'm autistic. I just don't like it.
Handy.
It's not like I hate everyone. It's just it's a problem for me. Yeah.
Killed that one.
Okay, more medkits. Wall save. Got 4,000 credits. Yeah, but nice to see you here.
Archangel.
I think I'm following you. I have you in my follow list. I see you sometimes in my follow list when I scroll through. Yeah, me too. I want it be for something that I like to do.
Shepard.
Ah, my love. Garrus.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Okay, let's ask all the questions.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take the shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Ah, favorite character of Mass Effect. Like, okay, that is not very uncommon, but not very, yeah.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Aww. If I get the romance option, I will do that.
I managed to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems.
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight.
Garrus is S+ for me.
Hate me.
Like top tier. Did I ask that question? Oh yeah, I did.
I'm amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't.
I don't know what Tali does again.
All those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
We can't just sit here and wait for them to come to us.
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so
Garrus, my love.
And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
You're also heavy on Mass Effect 1 for my assessments. In the previous streams I played Mass Effect 1 for the first time since I played Mass Effect 2 when it came out, 3, and 1 I dropped at the time for a reason that would not make sense to anyone.
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to.
GARRUS.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Oh. Hey, singularity! Eat my singularity, beaches. Can I upgrade that? I want better singularity. Woo! Shit, that didn't work out.
One less to worry about.
I need ammo.
Just the thing to help.
Fantastic. That's all I needed. Even if it's just the foot, that's okay.
One less to worry about.
No!
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Okie dokie. What class do you run in ME? I think I chose the full biotic class. I think that's... I don't know what that was again. Adept.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
I like the powers you have. I would have liked to snipe my way through the game. But I would like to play with the biotic powers more.
Killed that one.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this.
Crit in the tit.
Go.
The combat biotic hybrid. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I should take that.
Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
Oh, wait, wait, he is fighting for us. Wait, I hacked the terminal. That's why he is fighting. We can use him.
Just willing to help.
Let's use him. I mean, eventually he will die. Like, yeah, okay.
Taking cover. Have a nice trip.
I really like what you're a sucker for shotguns. I love sniper rifles, best weapon ever. But the thing is, unfortunately, the biotic powers, the class doesn't use sniper rifles, which is so weird because it would combine so well with the biotic powers, since you don't want to get close to the enemy. Not really. Why not send the singularity to them, let them fly around, and then shoot them with a sniper? That's perfect. Like, your target can't even hide. You get them out of the cover, and then you shoot them with a sniper rifle from any distance. Makes sense to me.
I'm still up here, Shepard.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense too. That makes sense. Garrus, my love, where are you? Oh, there he is.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. Been hunting that bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
So Morden is cool. But Jacob is a really good, I think he's good at fighting.
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
That is Renegade. Why is that Renegade? I do not understand. Am I missing something? Does it... They don't like each other or something? Maybe it's autism again? I'm not sure. I do not know. Can I change my weapons?
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
I'm trying, but I...
Commencing shutdown.
Wow. Ow.
Should do the trick.
Yeah, the problem is, now the cover thing works. I pressed the button, but nothing worked. So I assume that is not something you can take cover. Could you please? Nope.
One down.
Please use your biotic powers.
There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
What the fuck? The singularity just did nothing. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, Wesker. Maybe it's because you're helping Garrus, who renegade in this one. I think he doesn't like Jacob or something, or because he doesn't think it's a good idea or something.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
Commencing shutdown.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
I hope you got some good nom-noms, Wesker. I will get some good nom-noms later. Oh. Shit. Oh, okay. Not good. Get them in the air. Let them dance around. Tacos. It even gave me time to eat them. Tacos de birria. Mexican tacos, like actual tacos. Oh. Yeah, I sometimes make tacos. Like, I think good ones. I like the recipe I have.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
So let's close the door.
Commencing shutdown.
Is SJ secretly fluent in Spanish? Surprisingly, even though I don't speak French, I often know how to pronounce stuff.
Coming in through the doors.
I never had French, for example.
Rip them to shreds!
Maybe it's because of French relatives I never talk to.
I'll deal with Archangel.
I just know they exist from it, I think. At least I heard. But we had a lot of Spanish teachers in school. Shit. He's moving in a way that I don't like.
Taking heavy fire!
Ah, that's why they are often resistant to my singular. Oh, I see. Oh, that's them.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. Freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but
Now you want to replay these games.
not this time.
Garrus, my love.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on. Look out!
Oh, okay, fight the Blue Suns.
Thought I took that thing out already. They're offloading troops.
Watch your back, Shepard.
Where is it? Oh, I see. Okay, sorry.
Enjoy.
They're through my shield.
One down.
Wow, wow. Hey. Calm down, Satan.
There we go. Get over here.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Okay, now they're coming from...
They've reached the rear stairs.
This should punch through their armor.
Not difficult.
Headhunter! Of course. Look! Time for a meeting. Okay. Have a good meeting. I never liked meetings. I've heard some languages have a bit Spanish in them. I leave
Headed for combat.
Italian, I think a bit of French. Ah! I need. Oh! Ow!
I've got him.
Direct working problem. Burn through any armor.
Have a nice trip.
Yay! Nice! Poor Garrus got shot. No! No!
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
No, not Garrus. Yay! We got Garrus back in the team. I hope we get a cutscene now where we can see that he...
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard.
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
No, Garrus is not ugly.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Poor Garrus. But I'm glad that he can laugh. I mean, if someone can help him, then it's Cerberus. I mean, they even brought Shepard back from the dead. So it's past 6 now. I need something to eat. I'm already streaming for 5 hours now. Wow. Again, 5 hours. Wow. And I'm tired. Oh. Whoopsie. Yeah, for me it's 6 p.m. already. So, yeah, I hope you liked it. I really enjoyed the game, even though it feels so weird that now that I was so used to Mass Effect 1 and I played 9 streams of it, which is not every stream was 5 hours, but let's say it was 7 streams was 5 hours, 35 hours plus like 4 hours, like almost 40 hours, I think. Wow. And then I have the very different game Mass Effect 2. That is, wow. 11 a.m. where you are. Well, pretty awesome stream. Oh, thank you, Wesker. Yeah, I had so much fun today. This was cool. Yeah, I will think about if I should install the mod, but I think so for the infinite fuel. Since for doing it 100%, that could just get annoying. For doing it on stream and getting back all the time and buying fuel and blah, blah, blah. So, I don't know. Oh yeah, my stream schedule is on my Twitch page. So I think it should show you in your time zone what time I start and end. I think that's localized. Oh, you too. All of you. Thank you for being here. I think Darling was here, Wesker, Crazy, Chris, Vizzy was here earlier. Thank you, everyone.
This makes me want to burn this motherfucker down.
Exactly.
Come on, Boogie, let's burn this motherfucker down! Boogie, let's burn this motherfucker down!
I love that. I never watched that movie. I should at least watch the movie one time. At least once in my life. At least one time. Okay, I really need to eat something now. Let's see who we can raid. Again, nothing against Uncle Lander, but I just don't want to raid the same person like 25 times in a row. Except it's a friend, a close person, then they otherwise it's a bit weird. It feels a bit weird. I don't mean it in a bad way. No one besides them online, I think. After a few streams, I will raid Uncle again. Because he's most of the time the only person who's online. So whenever I end my streams. Cruiseman, perhaps. Oh yeah, why not raid Cruiseman? I rarely do that because he's rarely online when I end my stream. Here's the raid message, so if you want to stay, I have to copy that myself. Stream Elements is not subscribed, so that's why that looks so weird. Yeah, thank you again, Eviland, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Vizzy, for the 500. Wow. Oh, the Sour Patch time. I'm sorry, I forgot that. I will do it next time. I saw that and then I was busy and completely forgot that someone redeemed it. I will refund Vizzy for I just totally forgot it. Something else happened? No. Okay. Then, take care, everyone. Stay safe. See you next time. Bye. Also, say hi, YouTube.
Yo, Wesker! Is this a... Oh my gosh, it's an SJ raid. Can we get a shout out for SJ? No more fearing the demons. The Winchesters are here now. Goodness. I'm glad you guys are here. Thank you so much for that raid. SJ, what were you streaming, buddy? Oh, it was a Wesker raid. It was a Wesker raid. Well, thanks to both of you guys. Coming on in, showing the love. I'm assuming it's an SJ raid because it said Winchesters. Okay, Winchester, okay. I figured. Oh, you're good, Frismo. You're okay. SJ raid in the house. How was your stream, SJ? I appreciate that. What were you playing? Oh, Mass Effect 2. Nice. Glad that's going well for you. I'm doing good myself. Thank you for asking. Trying to get a good PB here. We've got a pretty good pace right now, so could be a little better, but could be a lot worse.